Yo. Just clip this in. Hopefully it's not too muffled or anything whilst it's in the because it's in my jumper right now, you know. I do want to sort of choose where I put these. I suppose I could probably just put that there. I want to have two, then I'll bring these down. Put this there for now. Song feedback's good. Next up. Cool. Next up, I'm going to upload this to Google, to Instagram. So, gonna let that trickle on in. Whilst that's happening, let's open up some work in progresses. So that's me just trying to fix pink noise. That'll be really cool once we get that sorted. There was something that I was working on. I think it's vulgar display. Okay, apparently we finished the Ni Hao Would I song. Cool, so let's, oh yeah, and there was another song idea that I wanted to smash out. But we don't need to do that right now. Let's see if we can sort this vulgar display out. Okay, so this is the original without any changes, and this is with the changes. So let's go ahead and open up the one with the changes. Give it some time. All right. So, whilst that is, I need to upload that shit to Instagram and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So whilst I'm doing that, we will have this ticket and play in. Looks like I've only got the trigger there. Oh no, I've got it everywhere. Okay, so let's just hear what we've got so far, and because that's what we're going to be working on. I think volume-wise we're okay. Okay, I can move your volume up just a smidgen. All right. Yeah, have a listen, and yeah, we're doing some extra stuff later on as well. I'll do this so that you've got something fun to look at. Oh wow, there is a lot. Let's do that. Sure, whatever. Bang. So this here is something that I've been experimenting with, and I think it sounds quite cool. Let's have a listen and see if it sounds cool still. Glitchy. Do we have a fade in here? Because that's what we need. Fade in, fade out there. Gentle fade out there. Gentle fade in there. Do we need fades there? All right, let's lock it in place. Remove that chorus because why? And I'm gonna probably just remove these. I'll keep them there because that's just a place for them to get. Do I have any sample? Fuck it, I'll just remove it. I don't like it. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got that, and we're just going to keep removing that. Maybe we leave the pads as that. Let's have a listen. Nope, we're going to do it with all. Remove, paste. Remove, paste. And remove, paste. And that just gives it such a nice glitchy feel. And nothing else needs to change, but we are going to take that. Okay, so we're going to take this, remove, paste, but bring that there, bring it there. Really just make it glitchy, which is just nice. Oh my god, what a long thing to read. Okay, well, whilst I'm doing that, let's just let this play out again. So fast, 130 beats per minute, that's why. And we're going to upload to YouTube. But there we go. That's the song as well. So I think I'm just going to do like little bits of chops here and there to clean it up a little bit. I'm not going to be doing the mix down or anything just yet because Muzu's going to be doing some more changes as well, and so we'll probably combine our efforts and sort of see what's up. Good, Instagram's so glitchy, man. So, I think these cuts, they're not the best. They're not the best, to be honest with you, but we're going to keep fucking around because we can always go back if need be. I'm just going to ideally grab all of that. So that's what I'm going to do. Grab all of that. Copy. And paste all of that here. Delete, paste. There we go. There we go. So we've got noise. And can you guess what we're going to do with the noise? Good guess. We're going to do the same goddamn thing. It just gives a much more movement. And there, it's different. So we're going to need to get into the nitty gritty, do some cuts. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. And yeah. And we're going to need to keep that vibe going. I don't think we need fade-ins, fade-outs, to be honest. Maybe we do, but I feel like we don't. I forgot to do that. Bring that back in. Let's see what happens if we allow it. Yeah, let's allow it. We need to cut up some whatnot here as well. So we're going to take that, we're going to take that, delete, paste. We can see like right there it completely cuts. So what if we actually do the same thing? Because that's really what we should be doing anyway. Damn. Yeah, because we've not cut this correctly. That should be there, that should be there. That should be there, that should be there. Yep. Yep. So let's go ahead and just cut this out. Let's go ahead and bring this forward. Bring this forward. don't think it affects too much there at all, to be honest, but just in case, more than anything, bring that forward, and bring this forward, and we'll have a listen. Yep, bring that forward. Cool. Grab that, copy, put it here, paste. This is why we delete what's there before doing the copy and paste, but that's fine. Tried some cuts. One moment. Sorry, team. When business calls, you gotta answer. You know what I mean? Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm chopping some stuff around. See what works. Where's the sub running through? Oh, it's going with that. Okay. Make some space there. With? Not a huge difference. Do a little fade in. Yeah, I quite like that concept. So let's do it again. Yeah, we don't need it here. So let's keep that fun. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see why this waveform's so different. Because of the kick snare. Alright, that's fine, but we've already got ducking on there, so we can have whatever kick snare methods we want. Okay, yep, it's the same. So let's copy and paste this. Cool. Let's go all the way up. Guess we're taking everything then. We don't want to take everything. We just want to take it from here down to go on and down to the bottom. And from here down to the bottom, we remove it and paste it. And that is the exact same thing, so we can leave that as that. And that's, might be the same as this. Nope. It's a different one. So it looks like we've got some work to do here. We cut the too big. We zoom in. There we go. I don't want to touch the sub because that's clicking galore if I touch the sub. So we're going to cut there, cut there, cut there, cut there, cut there, move up. And I guess we leave that area, but we're just going to cut that. Bang. That's it. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. These sort of cuts that we've got cooking. I want to keep this sort of vibe that we've got going here the same. So let's just try to make a sort of mental note what we're doing. So we're looking for the last bit and then we fade it out to there. So that's the last bit here. Bring that back, fade it out to there. Have a listen to this. Is that the same here? Nope. So we'll cut that, bring that back, fade it out to there. Cut this, bring that back, fade it out to there. What? Cut this, bring that back, fade it out to there. I said cut this, bring that back, fade it out to there. Oopsie. That does work as well. bring that back, fade it back to bring it, yeah, there. Cool. And then I think this is the last part. Cut the, bring that back and fade it back to there. What if we just remove that shit? Cool. Let's cut that out, see what happens. Do we have compression on that? We do, good. Not even further back. Nope. We'll leave that there. So there should be a cut there. Let's cut that out. And clean it fully up, see what happens. Clean it up even there, please. Cut that, bring that back. And cut that. Okay. Alright, let's find out what volume this is, and we'll see if we can pump the perceived volume louder without increasing the actual loudness. Which won't be easy because I already really fucking pushed it to its limit earlier on. So we're looking at minus 9.9, which is pretty much minus 10. So let's go over here and do minus 10. Huh. So this shouldn't be peaking past 10, to be honest. A bit worrying that it is. So it's this that I should be lowering. My bad. Don't need that, we just need the clipper. With that. And with. Much more powerful. Let's get that more central. In context. So if we're going to layer this with these, then we shouldn't have it so have so much low frequencies. We've got stuff around 100 Hertz, and we don't want that. We don't want that happening. So we'll do something like that, and we'll just go ahead and automate that now. And in context. And let's put the K clipper on this as well, but just for safety, let's put the round trip on it as well to make sure that we're not going higher or lower than where we should be. So let's just check what round trip says this is peaking at. Okay, -7 decibels. Alright, sure. And we just bring this to -7 decibels. The exact same, bro. Not quite though, is it? Let's do -8 then. Just for safety. Let's have a listen to the solo to see where we got in terms of distortion. Let's just keep looping that. Sure. I truly hate this. Okay, let's try this. But this one, the wet's all the way up. So we don't really need the EQ here, since that's all we're doing. If we did, then we can turn these on together, but we're not using them. And that would go in there as well, because it's all connected. Let's just duplicate this and try a different variation. So this is the original, and we'll just turn everything back on how it was before, and we'll just compare. Because in my opinion, this sounds crap. That's the original. Right, and this is the version that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to just go ahead and turn all of these off. And I'm going to pitch all of this up. Okay, this is cool. We'll drag this onto here as well. Didn't mean to take the whole thing. Just that though. Try that now. That's cool, and let's offset it down a bit. Don't need this. And a little bit of reverb to coat it. See, this is on the wet dry. I don't want it on the wet dry. I want it on pretty much the existence of this. So we're going to instead map it to the gain and unmap that and turn that all the way up. Good work. Yeah, cool. And just for safety, I'll just remove that shit. And just for safety, let's do a step, because we could even just take all of that off and just put sidechain compression on square stack. So I think I might just do that. I think that's an easier option. There's so many ways of doing the same thing. We could even do it with automation, with like drawing it in. Square stack, 22 square stack, 22 square stack. Put it on peak. Okay, maybe. Cool, let's freeze and flatten. In 2 to 3 business days. And flatten it. Get rid of everything else. We're not using anything else. Let's see what happens if we do the same cuts here. Yeah, it's not too bad. And it does the job. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Check if this is the same. Cool, it is, which means we can literally just take all of that and put it. Not really, because different beginning and different ending, because that goes into that, which would go into that instead. But that's fine. It's not like it's really super long anyway, so I can just do more cuts. Not big deal. Trying to get that glitchy shit. Get it as glitchy as poss, baby. Let's get that snare more punchy. We're gonna need a little smidgen. Cool, and I suppose for safety, a little colour. No need. Well, we can have it at a later stage. We'll be putting that in anyway. Make that one shorter. Copy. Delete and paste. What up, Moon? How's it going, big dog? Oh, oh, oh. It's holiday. Oh, cool. What are you doing anything for this holiday? The spectacular holiday vibe? Any plans and whatnot? No, sleeping. Fair enough. I do not blame you. Hang on, I need to figure that one out. There's that thing. Played Farm Sim for 4 hours today. That is nuts. I'm looking to stream music production for 5.5 hours, but we'll see. We'll see. Well, for 5 hours rather, not for 5.5, but in one go. That'll actually be my longest stream if I succeed. But we will see, because it's not easy sometimes. 5 hours stream. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. and it's approaching 11 right now. That's why I've called it a marathon songwriting. Though maybe I should call it Songwriting Marathon in hindsight, because marathon songwriting sounds like I'm writing a song about a marathon. Hang on, let me let me make that change. Hang on. Marathon. What did you eat today? Steak? Ah, it's good that you corrected yourself. But that's how you spell steak. Why would you assume steak? Why steak? Why is that the guess? I actually had my usual breakfast only. That's all I've had. Oh, and supplements. But my breakfast is Greek yogurt. My breakfast is Greek yogurt. You don't eat cow? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I eat cow? I was actually thinking last night, about how much I really, really want to eat a Big Mac. I just came back from Muay Thai training and I was so tired. And a Big Mac, it was specifically the sauce. And the second best option after the Big Mac was a corn dog and a paella. I was literally saying it to my wife in bed. I love an English breakfast. If I had to have one food for the rest of my life, it'd be an English breakfast. No doubt about it, it'd be an English breakfast. Black pudding is banging, yeah. I eat bead burger. Yesterday I showed you. Yep, okay. I'm glad that you had your bead burger, bro. Oh yeah, for my breakfast. Unfortunately, it was not a Big Mac. I had, I had what I normally have for breakfast. So I had Greek yogurt, low-fat Greek yogurt, some honey in it, and then some blueberries, raspberries in the yogurt, and some nuts and seeds in the yogurt. So it's a very healthy breakfast, and you can see how energized I feel from having such a breakfast. Beef cunt. You ate beef cunt? I've never had beef cunt. Ew, that sounds like a pig food. It's literally just a healthy cereal. It's literally just a healthier cereal, bro. Pig food is crazy. It's literally just healthy as cereal, then. There's no... Yeah, for a pig. Bro's crazy. Bro eats unhealthy food, huh? I'm just making assumptions about you, I'm sorry. But I do know that you are incredibly unhealthy and you only eat unhealthy food. Thinking we could probably do the shorter snare here then. Copy, paste, join, close, duplicate there, bring it smaller, fade out, fade out. Oh, let's have a listen to that. Okay. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Does the job, I suppose. Duplicate, duplicate, duplicate. And remove that shit. And it just goes on until the end abyss. So I guess we'll take this, copy, paste, duplicate, 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 and everybody's happy. There we go. I'm just going to listen to these snares to make sure it's pretty much what we want it to be. I ate pancakes today. Oh, that's sick. I love pancakes. What do you put on your pancakes? No, I don't eat breakfast. I ate pancakes today. What did you eat the pancakes as then? As lunch? As dinner? As dessert? Having it as dessert makes sense. But also, honey, that's banging. That is so good, bro. If you think about it, if you eat ever, at all, in the day, after you wake up, it's breakfast. Even if you eat it at 6 p.m., it's breakfast. The breakfast is just the first meal of the day. Especially if you break the word breakfast down, it's the meal at which you break your fast. There's no about it. This is a fact. It's not an opinion. This is not a debate. This is not something that, oh yeah, I kind of disagree with that. No, this is just a fact. Oh man, I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. All right. Let's see if we can do something kind of whack here. Let's try this out. Fuck, it might sound trash. Do fucking random cuts, whatever. See what happens. Cool. Fade it out. Bring that there. Bring that there. Fade it out. Bring that there. Fade it out, and bring that there, and fade it out, and see what happens. This is too sharp. Let's make that one slightly less sharp. That's fine. Join, gentle fade in. Cool, and we're going to put that there instead. No, we're not, because there's no processing on that. Put all the processing's on that, so we're going to leave that there. Lunch is lunch, breakfast is breakfast. Okay. You're acting like you've just said something, but you've not. Twitch is Twitch. Today is today. Time is time. Like what do you, lunch is lunch, breakfast is breakfast, buddy. Yep. Okay. Moon is moon, sun is sun. Lamb is lamb. Yeah, what is this? Lunch is lunch, breakfast is breakfast. Yeah, they are what they are. Yeah, bro, you're just repeating words. They are what they are. Lunch is lunch. Breakfast is breakfast. Laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. You're repeating these. Are these emojis? What are they called? Bitmojis? Emojis? It is what it is. Yep. Emotes. God, how am I supposed to remember this shit? This. I want that to do a little something a bit whack. We're going to put the balance on there. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. We're going to go there. Bring that down. We're going to go there. We're going to bring that up. This should be center. Cool. Yeah, a little bit of movement, and we're going to bring that volume down in total. And just for fuckeries, we're going to have this here as well. Yeah, emotes. Cool. Yeah, okay. A little more fuckeries. We'll have that there like that. That's fine. This should be quieter. So let's try -3 decibels. And let's give this also -3 decibels. Okay, -6 decibels, you little loud bitch. Okay, we're going to give this -6 decibels, we're going to give this -9 decibels, and that's the final answer. Cool, and then this is going to big fade out. Have it hit there, really. And on random points, not random points, but on certain points, I want that hi-hat to have little delays, so let me just find that delay. Nope. Sharper. There it is. Cool. So, brother. That's it. So we're just going to automate that on and off. So it's on there, and then it's off, and then here it's off as well, and it's off forevermore after that point. Cool. Duplicate. Okay, cool. But that is still way too loud. Way too loud. I mean, it's not too loud here. So, there is an awesome and simple fix to that. We're just going to put a multiband compressor on it. Sidechain compressor onto just the source stack in general. So source stack. Turn off EQ, and we're just going to keep replaying just this until it doesn't sound crap. Loop that shit, man. Why are you not looping? Come on, grow up. Okay, I think we're good. 40% GST on bike over 350cc. Buddy, what does this mean? What does this mean? I don't know what GST is. Good sex, Tom. I've got a friend called Tom. Maybe is that what you mean? Are you happy with the sex? 40%. Oh, it's not even 40% off GST. It's just, 40% good service tax on bike over 350cc. Okay, so you have to pay 40% tax on bikes. What is it normally? What's the normal tax? Good service tax is nuts, by the way. I thought that was just an American thing where you just have to pay tax on goods. Actually, you do it in Barbados as well, so I guess maybe it's other countries. But in Barbados, you don't pay income tax. In America, you pay income tax and tax on the things that you buy. It's so fucked. Gotcha, 18 to 20%. Okay. Hey, so this is in India, and do you pay income tax as well, or is it just tax on things that you purchase? Yes, cut. Cut the noise as well. Big space there. We do pay income tax. We pay all kind of taxes, bro. That sucks. That sucks. Tax sucks, man. Nope, it's a good thing. How much income tax do you pay? How much income tax does India pay, not you specifically? Let's do a little more glitchiness here. Little fade there. Little fade there. Little fade there. Cut that. Nil. You just said that you pay income tax. You just said you pay income tax. You said, we do pay income tax. We pay all kinds of taxes. It's a good thing. And then you just said that you don't pay any income tax. Riddle me this. My salary doesn't come under tax slab. Oh, gotcha. What's the lowest threshold for tax? In the UK, it's 12k, £12,000. I think it's £12,570. And then you start to pay tax. And then the more you earn, the more tax you pay. I think around, I could be wrong here, but I think around 50 or 60k, you start to pay, I think 40% tax on everything you earn. 7 lakh. Shit. I don't know why I asked this, because I don't know what the fuck this means. Yeah, I don't know what 7 lakh is. This means nothing to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have even asked. I want to make this more glitchy. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need. We're going to get a motherfucking modulator on this, LFO. And we're going to go to plugins. And we're going to get my favorite plugin Extivia Micro. Yippee-ki-yay, mother. Just mother. Yippee-ki-yay, mother. We're going to put this on elevation, and then we're going to also put it on azimuth, and we're going to put it onto random, and we're going to put this onto 12ths. Go on then, sure, who cares? Increase the smoothness. Yeah, big movements, baby. 70 lakhs, 7k euro. India pay like 20 trillion rupees. Okay, 7k euro. India pay like 20 trillion rupees, which is okay. So once you earn 7,000 euros per year, you start getting taxed. Gotcha. Let's get elevation off of this because we don't need elevation. We just need azimuth. And it's not even pushing it over the limit, which is nice. But then again, K-clip, we've got it at -8. So maybe let's just make sure that we still get movement before we do. Okay, cool. And we just toggle that on and off. No, because I want it to be glitchy. Every time there's a new note, it changes the location. Yeah. So this isn't effective. This isn't what we want. I'm going to need to change the azimuth myself, like a little cuck boy. India, collect. Oh boy, those commas are in precarious places, bro. That is not an easy way for me to read. Okay, okay, one. Why is it in brackets? And for pounds, we normally have the pounds before the number. And for my mind, for my brain, we do the commas every 3 numbers. So let me work this out. Hang on. Like 20 trillion rupees. So you're saying that this is 20 trillion? Hang on, let me have a think about this. Okay. I don't care, I will put it last, that's fine. Okay, so that's 1,000, that's 200,000. That's 637 million. And that's 193 trillion. Am I wrong in saying that? 193 trillion pounds? That's 193 trillion pounds, no? Okay, hang on, let me write this out. 19363. Where did you get this number from? 63720000. And then there's a comma. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's a comma. Okay, yeah, no, 20 million. 20 trillion. Yeah, that's fine. So that's 19,363,722,000. Internet, gotcha. And that's pounds, not rupees, yeah? That's a lot of tax. I don't know how much UK is. That's billion, you fucking twit. Of course it is, I know, because after million is billion, not trillion. It's because you fucking said India pay like 20 trillion rupees. And so you got that in my fucking brain, didn't you? This is your fault entirely. It's not. I take full responsibility. Thank you for correcting me. Bro called me a flipping twit, though. Don't take kindly to those sort of mean words. Just kidding. I don't care. Sorry, let me rephrase. I don't mind. I get 0. There we go. Okay. So we'll put that there. Grab that, 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 grab that. And so that's going to be there, that'll be there, that'll be there, that'll, whoops, oh, fine, add a little bit of movement, that'll be there, and that'll be there, fuck it, see what that. Why is it moving like that? We're going to have this after. Oh, we got to get rid of it. What a shame. I really did ruin the audio, though. Let's try this. That's, you said trillion, not billion. No, you're right. You're right. No, I do recall, I feel like I did say trillion, yeah. But I'll do it again for you because I care about your viewing experience and audio experience in the stream. 19,363,720,000 pounds in Indian tax each year, or last year. Was it last year? I feel like it would be different each year. Per year. That's too specific for a per year figure. So I would assume it probably goes up each year considering the booming population of India. As far as I'm aware, India's population booms. I could be wrong. Bang, 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 bang. And you can go there. Oh, I can smell food. You can go there, you can go there, you can go quite wide out, you can go quite wide out. It should be less wide and it should be slowly getting more wide. So we'll start at 10, 10. And then we'll go to 20. And this will be 20 as well. And this will be whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, alright, I fuck with that. I fuck with that heavy, man. And then we get glitchiness in. Dun. Okay, we don't need that because nothing exists there. We do little glitchinesses there. We're gonna have a little fade in there because what the fuck. Might as well have a fade in here as well and fade out there and bring that in. We're gonna have a fade in here because that's a clippy. I'm gonna fade that out and move that forward. This is fine as is, but we're gonna do a little fade in. Go on then. And since we're doing fade-ins, we might as well do the same fade-ins over here because we've not done fade-ins in the beginning when really we should do really subtle little fade-ins so that there's not going to be any clicky sounds. And I'm just going to copy and paste this. No, I'm not. I could though. But I want the exact opposite of this. So let's go ahead and do that. So this is going to be 10L. This is going to be 10R. This is going to be 20L, 20 liters, if you will. And this is going to be 20R. Ooh. What has a unit of capital R? And it's going to be whatever the fuck L. Okay. No, because this is too quiet, so we'll just do that. Okay, that's what we want, so I'm just going to copy that captain, and then paste it there. And paste that there as well, because that's also what we want. And is that the same here? It is. Let's go ahead and copy that and paste that shit here. Well, cut and paste. All right. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can do a sort of gentle sweep up to here. And as an intro. Doesn't sound good. Let's try it over here. I think it sounds better there. Take that. Oopsie. Cut, paste, copy, and paste. Copy, paste. Let's save it before I lose it. Use it or lose it, as they say. Let's see if I can get the melody of this thing. Because that would be really nice if I could just cut up the melody. Melody, control, reverse, consolidate, activate. Just do this then. Extract, edit, show, god damn it, what's it called? Convert, melody. Oh, it takes a while, eh? Well, I've got the original Volga display here, so I can always just take the actual MIDI there as well. Terrible, this thing is terrible. Okay, that's fine. I'll just open up Volga Display Logic and we'll just delete that. Okay, I already pressed straight to the bin. I'm not sure where it went, and that's a bit worrying. So let's open this up, and I want to, not the source stack, but the source stack is what I want to take. So we are going to selection as MIDI file. What does this mean? MIDI transform, convert, bounce and join, split, move, name, export selection as MIDI file. I'm hoping that'll work, actually. We'll just put that into samples section. No, not 2.0. Here, samples. Source stack MIDI, question mark. Save it. And in theory, that should just be readily available for me now. If I go to samples, I mean, this is here, and it is a .mid. So, looking good so far. And we just option, this is everything. This is too much. No, it's not. Okay. And it's gotten rid of everything. Why is this? I mean, it's really simple. I could, and probably should just, I mean, obviously I need to command Z that. I didn't know that this was going to take the entire selection, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete that because that's not helpful for me. Export selection 15 region. Just this selection, just the part that's selected. It's just that, right? Let's try that. No funny business. It is. It's funny business still. Why are you still having funny business? Okay, get the fuck out of here with your funny business. Okay. Okay, this is not good. What if I solo this? Right? Ah, I see. It's because it's all separate things. But if I were to go like that, it just deletes it all, because why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Join, bounce and join, just join it all. That's all. And now selection as MIDI file. And this is going to be called source stack MIDI. And then I'm going to Command Z, because any changes I've made, I don't actually want to keep it as that change. I just want to take this, which should be it. Let's see if I can make something work here. We're going to not use any presets, anything that I've made earlier. We're just going to start from scratch because that's fun. Let's do FM from A. Let's put that on note. Do it like this, make it nice and wide, so lots of variation. Let's try it the other way around, because that's much more rare. Nope. Maybe. Too weak. Cool. And let's FM from C. Turn the random down. Keep that consistency. And try different wavetables. And let's try FM from noise. Nope. FM from sub. No variation. So it gives it some pitch variation, which is quite nice, but it's too much right now. That's good. Turn off noise because we don't need it. And let's fuck with the filters. Let's go to, we'll just try these. Any of these flanges are all kind of awesome, to be honest with you. Increase the resonance, increase the low pass frequency, and find something nice. Now it's all coming out of just oscillator B, which is coming out of the main, so we're going to change that to filter, so it's going through filter 1. Turn that up. And let's put that on note. There's only like 3 notes, so we can make that smaller and try to identify the right notes that we want. Cool. Compressor, multiband. Too much. But we do need it. So let's just get a multi-band on there. Leave it as is. Then get distortion on there. Overdrive. EQ before the distortion, peak, notch, let's compare with and without. No, it's fine. I really like this sound, but I know that Muzu's gonna hate it. And we get hyperdimension on that as well. Let's try transposing it. Cool, let's try 12. Let's try minus 12. Minus 24. Let's get a filter on that. Want to start at 0 and go up to 24. Let's make it go all the way up. Pitch 25%, 50%, etc. And this is LFO rate. This is not a bad sound, this one. Let's see if we need this filter. We do. Let's duplicate it and explore some other filters. Increase this. Put that on the mix. No need for reverb. Let's get some weird stuff in here. It's worth exploring these. Let's try that out. Stop. No. Let's just do that. Just for ease and safety, we'll just do that. Didn't mean to do that, but that'll work. That. And we'll bring that even lower. Go there, take that, and go there. And then I'll go up to there. We'll have this part here going much faster. Well, let's do a quick little detour in speed. Let's make it in time. And then the last one's going to be down there. There we go. And maybe we can just repeat that file. Mid-ground. Try it out, I guess. 56%. Nice. So brutal. What else is this on? I mean, it's on that. Not on that. Is it on this? Nope. FX4, FX fill to frequency. Okay, so that goes up to, at most, 4372. So let's just go ahead and bring that up to 4372. And then we can turn that off. And put that on the note. Cool. Okay, let's bring that all the way down. Whoops, let's bring that all the way down. Yeah, there we go, and bring that all the way up. And let's explore. We don't need this, but we do need this. This is bad. We need to find a good one for this. Let's just loop it. There we go. Oops. Just copy that and put it there. Bring it back. Let's, where are we starting? We're starting here. In that case, let's get rid of everything before. Oopsie. From before here. And go away. And we carry on. Okay, we started here, find a nice one. Could be that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. And we've got to find a new one for this here. Could be that one. Obviously a new one for that. Damn, this note sucks. Ish. Fuck, I forgot what I ate. Okay. fucking sick. Whoa, hang on. Oops, we don't want to just get rid of all of that hard work. No, we're going to duplicate that all the way down, and I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to go over here and paste and duplicate. And we've got this. There we go. Let's get some reverb on that. Thanks for subscribing, yo. Ah, stop kicking me, ah, and so forth. See, my friend really likes this saw stack. He thinks this should be it. But I think it's too basic, man. I feel like this is better. It's so brutal, I love it. You could use the saw stack as fills. What do you mean by fills? As in like at the end of the bar instead of this part? Instead of this? Having the saw stacks there. I'll give it a go. You could, yeah. I feel like it's because these two synths, they just are so different. I feel like it's not going to fit. We'll give it a go though. It's just so basic. I feel so bad, but I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. So basic. All right, that's fine. I can have it fade in and out and in and out and in and out and absolutely do that, to be honest. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So this is source stack, and we're going to remove that, and this is source stack, and I'm going to remove that. There we go, and we're going to have the gain adjust between them, just so I can change the output of them whenever I want as well. Okay, not a bad idea, to be honest. Not a bad idea at all. And down, boy. And okay, maybe if we turn it on. And let's try it from there. Yeah, go on then. Cruella de Vil. Let's bring that over there. I'm going to bring that down so that we don't lose it. And this, and bring that down so we don't lose it. And we're going to do pretty much the opposite. We're just going to go from 0. You can get 0. Come on, bro. Don't do you fucking don't do that shit. I'll just delete you. I'll start again. I don't give a shit. Yep, that's what we want. It's just so much more, so much less powerful, the source stack. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. It's not bad, I think. What do you think? What do you think? OTT saturate EQ to control the frequencies. OTT the stack then. Yeah, well, that would require me to put it back into the stack again. I could drag that into there. That sort of solves that problem. And take the gain automation off of that. And put this clipper onto here. We've got it at the end after the reverb, so let's do this before the reverb. Ideally before the EQ, to be honest, that's fine. And I'll call this screamer wobbler. There we go. Everybody knows what we're talking about now. And this will have gain automation on. Drop that down. We're going to do it in time with this one. So it's going to go there, it's going to go there, it's going to go there. I do like that idea though, OTT and okay, cool. Duplicate and duplicate just so that I can get a clean ending there. We'll call that OG source stack. And call that screamers. Oh yeah. Motherfucking OTT. Let me save it before we move forward. Cool. OTT. I don't know. I've got to be careful with this OTT. I've got a glue compressor on there anyway, which helps. What the fuck? Where's the OTT? Oh, hee. That reverb, huh? That's not bad. And copy and paste. Duplicate and copy and paste. You should try some mid-side OTT instead, maybe. I've never actually done that. Mid-side. So this is mid. Mid-side OTT. How do you change the mids and the sides with this? Do I need to make a group and do a whole thing? Yeah, put it in a group. It's too much effort, man. I'm not gonna do that. Bro, it's 4 plugins. Alright, look, walk me through it, okay? Because I would probably do a longer way. 2 utilities and 2 OTTs, that's nothing. Alright, come on then, let's do it. Because I care about you. Or rather, I care about your opinion. Alright, I'm gonna keep this OG OTT. Move that round tree. Okay. So grab your OTT, Control G it. I'm taking this one, Control G. All right. Now what? Now what do I do? Tell you what, or I could just duplicate that and we're gonna do shit again. Put a utility before the OTT, right click the width knob and turn it into mid-side mode. What? I didn't know you could do that. Alright, very cool. Then turn the knob fully to the left. So that's mono, 100% mono. And then this must be 100% stereo. Do the opposite with the other lane in the group. Fuck me, that's sick. I gotta make sure that this doesn't. Okay. And it shouldn't get louder either, because these are two separate, completely separate entities. Okay, cool. Very cool, bro. Then you can put an EQ8 after the side OT. T. Why? Why would I do that? Take out the lows. Wrong one. Where's the graphics? Let's try that shit again. Why am I not getting any graphics here? Hey, this is mono. 100 mono is actually 100 stereo. Okay, what the fuck? Alright, sure, go on then, whatever. This is cool as fuck, by the way. I appreciate this. Stereo, side, mid. M, mono, M, mid. S, side, S, stereo. Who knows? I don't know why am I not getting any sound. There we go. Though I must admit, only shows the mid signal in the graphic. Because okay, hang on, let me catch up. Do the opposite with the other, then you can put EQ and cut the low end out so there isn't any crazy stereo sub bass. Yeah, there shouldn't be any anyway, but to be honest, the OTT is going to create that sort of shit in it. EQ8 only shows the mid signal in the graphic. It's on stereo mode. Hang on. Yeah, look, it's on stereo mode. So surely. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait, why is this mid now? What the fuck is happening? Okay, no, this is. Am I tripping? What the fuck? Okay, no, this is, okay, hang on. What the absolute fuck? That is nuts, okay. The utility is only outputting the mid signal there. So it's taking care of it. There's no stereo on that lane. Yeah, the 100's S lane is the lane with the stereo. Yeah, I would have thought so. Okay, whatever. Why is there no... Oh, that's what you're telling me. Okay. So now I can see the information. And this mono doesn't matter because... Okay, cool. I kind of need to make sure that there's no sub bass anyway. I'm gonna chuck this here. Lovely. Beautiful. It is fantastic. Hello again, it's your boy. All right, let's freaking go. This track sounds so classic. yeah. My friend Muzu literally came up with this in, I think, like 2010. He did it on, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a hardware DAW. And he made the whole thing, and he really fucking loved it. And he was like, let's recreate it. And I was like, oh, okay. But I mean, it does sound cool. It did sound awesome. And so I've done my own little differences. I can actually play you the original. It's here. Do you want to hear what he did? I was like 4. That is mad. Time is crazy, man. Yeah, I told him, like, actually, this isn't even what he did, because I've added my own synths here, because the synths he did were even more basic than this. I spruced it up a little bit with modern sound design. But the general idea is the same. It's still a saw stack and a square stack for this part. Sorry, these snares are experimental snares. My apologies. There we go. Well, if it was hardware, it makes sense. Yeah, because in the hardware he did it with saws and squares, and so when he recreated it, he did it with saws and squares. And I think he's used kick and snares that kind of came default with Logic, I guess. And I was like, the drums are too basic, but his songwriting, in my opinion, is awesome. And his percussions, his whole setup here is awesome. I mean, check out these percussions, by the way. Look, it's one note. Where the fuck is it? Look, it's one note. It's just one note. That's what his percussion is. And if you listen to the note, this is the percussion. Fucking nuts. That's it. But he's got a fucking ARP on here that he's dialed in beautifully, and it goes like this. Fucking nuts, man. The guy is like, he exceeds in the areas where I absolutely suck in, and I fill in the areas that he, in my opinion, needs improvement on, right? Such as sound design and, I mean, his choice of kick and snare. And so I went with, we can even compare kicks, to be honest, since we're here. So I literally recreated everything he fucking did. So this is his kick. Sure. And this is my kick. I feel like it matches this song a little better. This is his snare, which I'm going to need to turn off the sidechain compression. Sorry, I've done a bunch of modulation. That's his snare. And then this is my snare. Yeah, little changes like that. I make all my drums from scratch now. Interesting. I do it all with samples. I made one snare like 10 years ago, and it's arguably one of the better snares. I still use it quite often. It's a really weird snare. Actually, let me show you it. It probably sounds trash, but in the context, like at the time, it was trash, bro. That's the snare. At the time, it was trash, but there is context for this snare, and it absolutely can work. I have a sample pack of my own with like 200 drum samples now. That is mad. That is mad. I'm a synth guy. I make I enjoy making synths rather than drums. I know you can make drums as synths, but no, I love making synths is my thing. Hence this, right? I do a ton of resampling stuff. Gotcha. I don't resample. I use samples for drums. That's it. That's it. This is all samples, but that's only because I took it from his project. By the way, he's going to absolutely hate this. I'm going to need to change this. It's such a shame because I love it. Like, I'll make something in Serum, nice, and just have a super long jam of audio and just stretch and reprocess, resample, and repeat. That's the play, bro. That's the play. That's where creativity is made. That's pretty much how I make my songs as well. I'll open up Serum and just fuck around with synths until I've found a synth that is enough to inspire an entire song. And then automate the fuck out of it. Even this is automated. And I kind of want to automate the width of it. I might do that now. Because there is quite a lot of movement there. And I'm already automating this. We could do it with Note, to be honest. That might be safest option. Cool. It's subtle. It's FL. Oh, okay. FL Studio got me into that workflow with the plugin Edison, which basically records all audio output. So if you're messing with something, you have an insane random artifact you can grab from it and resample it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, could you not just press record and then just start fucking around? Ah, I see what you mean. I think Serum. It's got this button. Hey, where is it? Oh, there we go. It's got this. So you could literally just take it and put it wherever you want. And so, but your Edison, I don't think I've got Edison anything like it. So that's just a Note C, kind of cool concept that not many people know about Serum. Yeah, that is a cool plugin. Is that built into FL then? And it's carried over to my workflow in Ableton too when I use it alongside FL. Gotcha. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. And you there's a lot of potential there for fucking around and a lot of creativity options there as well. That's really awesome. Yeah, stop plugging. Gotcha. Very cool, bro. Tell you what, I am fucking starving right now. But I'm not going to stop until I reach 3 o'clock, which is in 2 more hours. I want to hit a 5-hour long stream, which shouldn't be too difficult because, I mean, music production is just fun, especially when there's no pressure and you're just fucking around. There is something I want to do. Gonna take this shirt off. And we've got the width knob here, and that's what I'm going to be fucking with. We'll do a little bit. And, fine. Have it the other way around. Musu's gonna be so upset, man. Mate, grab a sandwich or something real quick. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, because I'm going to leave for a little bit right now to go pack some stuff. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. No, no worries. I'll stay put. I'll eat a sandwich at 3 p.m. But I'll be here when you're back as well. No sweat, dog. No sweat, dog. I got my water as well. I'm all set, bro. I had breakfast anyway, so all good. To be honest, put all of that there. Put that there. And Take one of that off. Utility gain. Let's carry on with this that I've just kind of abandoned for some reason. And we take all of that, just duplicate. Let's take these and bring that -10. And let's take these and bring that -20 because that's already -10. Take it away. Nope, no change needed. Doesn't fix it. Welcome back, bro. Hey, what is this thing next to your name? What is that? AMT? AMP? Like a button? GLHF pledge. Hey, what up, Cryo, bro? Well, welcome. Nice yeet, bro. I don't know, random badge thing from Twitch. Gotcha. Cryo doesn't have one. Let me check if I do. I got a star next to my name. It says 1 month subscriber and broadcaster. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, GLHF. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I play Overwatch. You say it in a match-based games, right? Yeah. Come on. I play Overwatch. I don't know. I can't remember when I got it. Yeah, but I mean, it's like the button says AMP, I think, or AMT. Like I zoomed in. Yeah, but still, it's a bit blurry. It's any. Oh, ANY. Okay. Gotcha. It's like the any key. Press any key to continue, sort of thing. Yeah. Hey, what games do you guys play? All right, let's fuck up this synth a little. Don't tell Muzu what I'm about to do, because he is going to cry. Because it is going to be brutal. But I do plan on having some fun with this. I'm going to see what I can do to the sample, and if not, I'll just make my own synth and just use the MIDI. FL Studio. Bro, you game with FL Studio. Fair play. I mean, I write. Is that how I say it? I write? I read. I write. Cool. I write uses FL Studio as well, and Ableton. I use Logic and Ableton, but I hate Logic with a passion. Not that many, since FL Studio and Ableton swallowed my entire existence. Gotcha. I play Brawl Stars on my phone a lot. Like, a lot recently. They got a new game mode out, and I've just been pushing trophies like fucking crazy. Like, fucking crazy. I'm literally just gonna grab this square stack, to be honest with you. Let me show you how you gotta do it on this bullshit DAW. You gotta do it like that. Export, selection as MIDI. Because if you don't group them together, you can't see this pop-up. Oh, there we go. Weird. If you don't group it together, it does lots of different MIDIs, and it's really inconvenient. Square stack MIDI. All right, bang, and there it is. Okay, so we've got the square stack MIDI in case we want it. I also play Minecraft, but I've not played for a while. I've got a server, but I just haven't played for a while. I like to play with my friend, and he's... What is going on? Oh, that is literally the last note, that's why. Okay, sure. Yeah, oh hell yeah. I use Logic, I should switch to Ableton though. Yeah, what up Geology, welcome to the stream. You should absolutely switch to Ableton. I cannot endorse it enough. I grew up with Logic. I used Logic for like 10 years straight. I think it was last year I moved to Ableton, maybe the year before. As soon as, you know, you got over the initial hurdle of like, what the fuck, where is this, where is that? It is so much better. It's so much better for workflow. I'm just so much faster on Ableton. Logic is so inconvenient in so many ways. Whenever I use it, I'm constantly complaining about it. I don't know, I'll need to learn Logic for uni, but I'm not looking forward to it. Don't look forward to it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I want to learn Reaper. Interesting, why? I don't want to move on from Ableton. I'm so happy with Ableton. I've got no qualms with it. What's your favorite part about Ableton? For me, it's the grouping. Grouping is just really convenient. You can group tracks together and then treat that like a full bus as is. I know you can do it with Logic, but it's just so much quicker and more seamless with Ableton. And then you can group like plugins together. So this plugin, you can see it. Whilst that's just cool. Even the inbuilt EQ is better. It tells you the exact note where each frequency is. So this is G1 right here because it says it down there. Every single frequency wherever you want, right? And if I wanted to group this together, bang, I can group this together. And now I can have multiple EQs in this group, and I can just turn the group on and off. Automation is even better as well, but it just, everything sticks perfectly to the grid. Logic, for some reason, it's illogical. It doesn't stick to the grid. And then if I want to do multiple instances, I can. So now it's going to be coming through not just in series, but in parallel as well. These are two different instances here. If I turn that one off, this one's got one, this one's got two EQs. They're different ones. Then I can adjust the EQ. I can make this one be left ear. I can make this one be right ear. It's just so quick and easy, everything. Ableton is just so much better. And over here, we've got literally everything. We've got the plugins on this side, so we can just literally just choose what we want and then just drag it onto the fucking thing, except for that one, apparently. Bad example. But yeah, and then we're in the exact same area, we've got all the samples readily available. No Command-Shift-I bullshit to get to the samples. It's all there, and as soon as it's on it, it plays it out loud. It's so convenient, man. Fuck Logic. Seriously, fuck Logic. What's your favorite parts about it? Yeah, that's it. Instrument grouping and rack system or M4L. I don't have M4L, you know. I don't have M4L. I want to learn Reaper so I can code my own workflow stuff in ReaScript. Gotcha. I don't know coding. Can you do coding into Ableton as well or no? Like, I'd go so wild with that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, you're now on incredibly patchy 5G. Damn. That's a shame. Is what it is though, eh? Is what it is though. Can't really help that, unfortunately. Well, I don't know about like workflow stuff, like Reaper, like actions and stuff. Yeah, I'd test it out first, innit, Cryo, because you don't want to be stuck with a really shitty DAW, and then you're just like, oh, I just bought this thing. Then again, who cares? But you can code stuff in M4L. Oh, but you said you didn't have. It is what it is for sure. Plug data is a good alternative to M4L as well. It's open source as well, I believe. All of this means nothing to me. I don't even know what the fuck what all of this is. Is this coding stuff? All right, let's brutalize this shit. Let's see what plugins I've got that can brutalize this shit. Apparently my AUV2s or whatever isn't fucking working, so let's just ignore that. Hey, what's this then? Gotcha. I don't need this shit. But that is cool that I've got that. Tal filter. No. Sound paint. Potentially serum. No. Manipulated. No. Guyo. I need to delete that. G-Clip is a beast, by the way. Well, let's fuck with the Melder production stuff. Let's do Wave Shaper first. Let's do it before the compressor. We don't need that. And let's do it before the K-Clip 0. Yeah. Cool. Melder is absolutely goated. For sure it is. For sure it is. Plug data is coding plugins. Gotcha. Plug data is like FL Studio Patcher, if you know what that is. I don't. But for VSTs. Well, I mean, people still use Pro Tools. So many people still have shitty DAWs. Pro Tools is a shitty DAW? I didn't know that. Plug data is goated. Melder is so fucking good, dude. Yeah, for sure. Melder is, yeah, it is. Melder, its own DAW, for sure. It's so good for sound design. Melder is, and they give so much stuff away for free, which is just so dope. So dope. But look, this one's at home sleeping for some reason. Cool. Shuffle. 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 I don't want Wave Shaper. Let's try Wave Folder. Shuffle. 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 It's so good for isn't Pro Tools the one DAW that all the automation is in a single drop-down menu context, 2 levels deep or something? Or was that Cubase? You don't hear about Cubase and Pro Tools anymore, man. When I was growing up on Logic, it was all about Cubase and Pro Tools and stuff. Fun fact with the Melder plugins, if you open the preset and hit the download online presets, it will grab the ones people have shared on the Melder forum. That's cool. If you open the presets... Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that would make sense. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not feeling that. I'm not feeling that, to be honest. Denoiser, no. Manipulator, no. Flux Mini, no. Cymatic's Deja Vu's got potential. Exoverb, no. Millimeters is not going to be helpful. D-Gate, no. Hornet, no. Vocal Doubler, potentially. Kilohertz. Kilohertz, are we forgetting about how dope Kilohertz is? Melda is up there, but Kilohertz is up there as well. Guys, show some love for Kilohertz, surely. Surely Kilohertz. No, that was Pro Tools. Good. Thank God we don't hear about Pro Tools. It's unbearable. Yeah, dude. To be honest, I'm sure people use it for some shit. Just not me. I think I could do anything to do with multipass on its own. Mad. Now multipass can do more. Hey, so yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Multipass. That's what I mean. Kilohertz, OP, man. You know, I've got multipass, and I've got phase plant, and I literally never use it. I never use it, like at all, ever. I read the fucking manual for this shit just for me to not use it. Fucking mad. It's a powerhouse. I've spent a good 90% of the last 2 years in phase plant and multipass. I am a serum guy through and through. Serum 2. Through and through. I am aware that it's a beast. I don't like how there's this stuff that is, you know, like it shows you it, but you can't use it. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad to me. Let's chuck on the reverser. Let me explore that. Cool. All right, that is cool. Let's try phase distortion. I always loved phase distortion in Logic. The fact that this could be sidechained is genuinely... Oh, I see. Inputs are important. Never mind. I take that back. I love multipass and snap heap so much. Never use snap heap. Kilohertz is peak, yeah, for sure. It's to the point where I don't even grab plugins that do what I need. Like, I just make what I need in multipass or something. Gotcha. I've got both Kilohertz and Melter subscriptions. Fair play. You can sidechain it inside of snap heap. Gotcha. W purchase. Did you know in the UK, peak was slang for like not a good thing? Like it was bad. It's a bad thing. Like when I was in school, we'd say, "Oh, that's peak," and that means like that sucks, man. That sucks for you, bro. Your life is peak means your life is bad. Like that sucks. You know, that was used for slang. Yeah, I know. It's the complete opposite now. It's like, oh, a peak. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know right away as well. I never noticed that sort of shit. I've got 2 mics, but this one that I'm wearing sucks and the battery is trash. And so this one lasts apparently 3 hours and 20 minutes, which is decent. The one that I'm wearing lasts very little. I'm so happy I barely missed all the brain rot shit in school, bro. Yeah. Well, I don't mind. I think brain rot would be a fucking banger. We already had our own version of brain rot in school, you know what I mean? Like, look at my horse is amazing, give it a lick, it tastes just like raisins, and so forth. There was lots and lots and lots of content online that was highly quotable anyway. We had our own brain rot. Yeah, we didn't have like Italian brain rot, sure. But we got it now. We still have access to that shit. You know what I mean? Thankfully, that day and age is over. Phaser, come on. I love Phaser. I love turning the rate down to 0, but that's something that you can't do here, which is a bit annoying. You can do it with Serum. I might just transient shaper. Go on then. So well done, transient shaper. I need to use that more often because that's really, really good. I know that Ableton's got a built-in, not transient shaper, but it's got the drum bus, which I treat like a transient shaper because it's got crunch and transients. It's got transients, and that's quite helpful. But transient shaper, that is lovely. It's so beautiful. That's true to be fair. Yeah, it is really, really, really nice. All right, let's keep exploring. I'm done with that. Kit plugins. Barrier. Okay, so Barrier, that's a distortion plugin, and it buries the fuck out of the sound. Have a listen. It's a simple one. I think it was free as well. It was cool. Yeah, it's a nice distortion plugin, to be fair. To be honest with you. Melder, auto pitch. Hey, what happens if we chuck auto pitch on here? It's in the key of A. I think A minor. Yeah. A little bit of fun. Oh fuck! I can't remember what this plugin is. Let's explore that. I feel like it's a delay plugin. Easily the coolest image. Oh shit! Let me catch up on the chat here. Everyone sleeps on image line plugins as of late. I don't know what that is. To be honest with you, I don't buy plugins. I haven't bought new plugins for a long time. I've got a mastering plugin, and I bought Serum, and I think they're the only really plugins that I use that aren't free. The track record is really not consistently good at all for their plugins, but I use Spiff for my transients. It's good. Multi-band delay is cracked. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Easily the coolest image line VST since Vocodex. Harmony fruitage. Oh, gotcha. I don't have fruity stuff. Fruity granulizer. Oh, yeah, that is so cool. Granulizers are awesome. I don't want to deal with this. There's too much effort. Fucking, alright. This is why I don't fucking use things. Why you gotta be music hack? Yeah, Fuel is awesome. I can't remember if this is a paid plugin. I think it's free, to be honest, but Fuel is fucking OP. Fuel is so OP, guys. Let me show you what Fuel is. That's 24 decibels of gain, whilst keeping it 0 out. Ridiculous. And you could go into Unity mode so that you can just hear the distortion if you want, which is really, really fucking nice. You've got compression, you've got OTT compression, you've got body, you've got soft clip and adding the crunch into that. And then you've got bass and thickening. It's really, really good, but honestly, the best thing that they do, not this one, is Master Plan. Master Plan is so goated, and I recommend it so heavily if you do mastering at all. That's something that I've paid for, and it's worth every single penny. Halo 3D Pan is cool. This is for just cool panning of like height and depth, and as well as like left and right wideness and all that sort of stuff. Completely free as well. Though I prefer to use a different one. Can't remember what it's called, it's fine. Rocket Powered Sounds car test is cool as well, to give you an idea of what something might sound like in a car. Without. Which is kind of helpful for mixdowns and whatnot. It's also free. Soundly Place It, completely free, super duper cool plugin, where you choose what kind of output you want it to be sounding like it's coming out from. For example, in-ear buds. And then if we turn that all the way up, that's what it would sound like if you were listening to it through someone else's earbuds. Or if we go for, let's go for a phone loudspeaker. Or let's go with a boombox, TV, laptop. Right, you can change the amount. You can put a wall between the receiving end, so maybe you're listening to the song through a wall, someone else is playing it through their laptop. How much wall? And then this is literally just reverb. You've got so many different types of reverbs, which is kind of cool as well. What it'd sound like in a van. Coming out of a laptop in a van. Cool. Free as well. The kind of dubstep I make, I don't really put much of anything on my masters, usually just a hard clipper and some mid-sides. Gotcha, yeah, surely it's rhythm. Tear up, yeah, tear out, yeah, that makes sense. Tear out, bass adjacent, heavy stuff, yeah, fuck yeah, tear out is fire. I mostly make color bass, and color bass is awesome. Color bass is really cool. Color bass I like because it is relatively high skill cap. This, by the way, is fucking awesome. It's a delay, but you've got true. You're adding the crunch to the delay. You've got reverse, which is fucking awesome. Ping pong. Pitch. Modulation. And frequency of that modulation. And it's a free plugin. Ridiculous. This is by Unplug Red. Unplug Red is a fucking beast for free plugins, honestly. They got Prisma, by the way. Ridiculous. This is a multi-band distortion plugin. For the lows, you want to have fucking rectify on there. Sure, go ahead and choose what you want. And then you could do a bunch. You could even do other stuff as well. You've got sample divide, DC, width, gain, pan, low pass, and high pass. And then you can choose where the cross line is. Not for that one, but for the other ones, you can choose where the cross line is. And you could choose the gain as well. So ridiculously OP. So ridiculously OP. So ridiculously OP. Free as well. And then red bass, that literally just thickens out the bass in whatever frequency range you want. You can sidechain it as well. Yeah, the sub bass, that is, red bass, completely free. Mad that they do shit like that for free. Yeah, ridiculous that is free. Damn, mutuals, huh? Seeing tracks while like yeeting around in our little niche on SoundCloud. Cute. Phaser, rate 0. color bass is so sick. Lots of new stuff. Yeah, I mean the beauty about color bass is, like I say, it's relatively high skill cap, and I think you got to be decent at sound design to do a decent color bass song, and I really, really, really respect that. I really respect that. I hope it is. I don't want the genre I spent 70% of my time making to die completely. Lol. Yeah, I mean, you got to also remember, like, doesn't matter. You're making music for fun, man. Don't worry about what's alive and what's dead. I mean, dubstep died fucking ages ago, and we're still making subgenres of that genre. Don't worry about dying and whatnot. His version? My version. Yeah, it's trash, it's trash. Let me get rid of that shit. Alright, let's have some fun with this shit. People who go to color bass from producer P, genres like tear out that usually get it super duper right. People who go to color bass from genres like tarot. Interesting. You want to hear some tarot I've been working on recently? If you want to pull this up, you can play it on stream very loud. I kind of don't want to. All right, go on then. I'll do it. I'll do it because I care about you. Because I do song feedback sessions, and that would be a good time to do it. But I care about you. Let's do it. You say it's very loud, so I'm just preparing myself. No, let's not do it. Just kidding, let's do it. Nah, I'm just kidding, let's not do it. Just kidding, let's do it. All right, let's go. That is fucking awesome. That's so clean. Such a clean sound. I love that. Let's go. OMG, I repped my bro, this gun. Saddami gun. Is that what it's called? Saddami gun? Salami gun. F from B. Then run down. Let's try it the other way around. That doo-doo-doo at the end is really nice. No, Sadami is an artist who makes these kinds of guns as well. Just remind me of them. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that fucking slaps. It did slap, didn't it? Where is Bro? Bro pasted the link in dip? I really like that. Only that do I like. It's such a shame. What are we going to do here? Let's drop that there and let it go up in octave as we go through. Other way around. My internet cut out completely the last 5 minutes, so rip. Alright, we were actually just discussing your song, and we were just like, this song sounds like someone's internet just cuts out in like the last 5 minutes or so. That's what the song sounded like to us. That's what Cryo said. The moment I sent that link, it died. Gotcha, gotcha. We were literally just, yeah, Cryo was like, this song sucks. He said those guns sound like Sadami, and I hate Sadami. And I was like, this sound design isn't good at all. It's not inspiring. This song is terrible. I said, we all agreed that we wished it was, that is out of key and shit. We wished that it was shorter. We were like, it's 33 seconds, way too long. Like too much clipping, it's clipping. Yeah, way too much clipping. And yeah, in all, where are the lyrics as well? There was no, I wanted to sing along, you know? Yeah, fuck Sadami. He gets carried by Kima every day of the week. Yeah, no artist. What is this? Who's supposed to be rapping on this? I'm so confused. Ect? Do you mean etc? No, we were joking. No, it was really, really good. Yeah, I was talking about the sound design. Sound design is really, really fucking good, to be honest. And Cryo really liked it as well. Playing a video game. Mad. Okay, let's disconnect all of this. And duplicate. And we're going to take just that part and cut that part out and cut that part out. And this part, I like that. About there gives it a little bit of life. And okay, should be fine. In theory, this won't sound trash. This shit needs to shut the fuck up. Okay. Alright, I'm going to treat those two like they go together. Fuck you, pretty shit. Interesting. Insta-clicked it. Cool. Who we are, I'm so sorry. Whoa, gee, good God. Good God, good God. Let's enhance. With distortion, it already sounds decent. Kind of sounds like what I want it to sound like. Get some more distortion on that fucker. And we'll get some reverb on that bad boy. Not delay. Just reverb that is sidechained into itself. Square stack synth. We don't need that yet. Okay, let's try this section. Sine crunch. I don't know how this would work. It does work. Let's get some phaser crunch on here. Walipo kick. Are these artists? Who is Walipo a person? Bro, I'm so lost. I feel so out of touch with current dubstep. Oh, jeez, I don't know any of the freaking, I was about to say characters. Any of the artists you've been talking about. Mad. Mad. Yeah, like really weird shit. Weird dubstep. It's a niche and a niche and gotcha, 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 gotcha. Get some bowed in this motherfucker. Crunchy. Is that Sarah Irat? Ping-a-ponga. Now this might sound absolutely trash. Fuck it. I can roll with it. Yeah. All right, let's hit up some of that. Okay. Can already hear the color coming through. Also, nice atmosphere already. Nice build. Nice frequency right there. Really high pitch click. Clean sub underneath that whole thing. That bass is so warm. Feels like a hug. Super creative. I like the space before the kicks and a little kick roll. It's dirty but clean. Lovely. Dubstep is such a fucking cool genre, man. It's the fucking GOAT. Like, look at all of you guys, what you guys are talking about, right? Spectral compression. Think of any other producer, a hip-hop producer, they wouldn't know what the fuck you're talking about, spectral compression. You know? Like a fucking a fucking rock artist, like all of these different artists. Dubstep is where sound design is just so fucking important. We need to understand this sort of stuff. It's so fucking awesome. I love that shit. Dubstep is just like yeah, with rock, oh, you need a guitar. You can have a guitar in dubstep. It works. Oh, you know, dubstep can literally be anything. It's so fucking awesome, man. Dubstep is the fucking GOAT. The fucking you gotta fucking fully nerd out to be able to do dubstep, man. I love that shit. You gotta fully nerd out. Yeah. It's the best when it isn't anything in particular. Mad. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. I love doing songs that are like sounds of real things. Like my Chug-a-Lug song, which is like, go on man. My Chug-a-Lug song, which is like the sound of like water going down pipes, right? That's my kind of jam. Just like, I mean, you could do that with dubstep, man. It's completely okay. You can't do that with any other fucking genre, you know? Oh wow, loads of people do songs called Chug-a-Lug, huh? Mad. Lim Lam is not unique. fucking everyone, like, dubstep can literally be anything. There's no rules there, you know? Whereas, like, with, like, fucking house music, oh yeah, you need to keep the drums like, not with dubstep. Have the kick wherever the fuck you want. Have the kick wherever you want, as long as that snare's there. Good. You don't even need to have that snare there. You could that's completely fine. You could do that shit. And oh man, I love that shit. You could literally move the snare as well if you want. It's completely fine. Yeah, oh god, I love it. I love it so much. What other genre can you have that much freedom? Yeah, you got drum freedom, but you got instrument freedom as well. You can have any instrument. You can have instruments that are common in jazz music, instruments that are common in rock music, and metal music, and punk music. You can have a hip hop song as dubstep. You can literally do fucking anything with dubstep. An artist I follow often has bars with a single kick in it in the drop, and it works. That's fucking awesome. That's what I mean. That's it. That's it. That's fucking it. Check this out. This is made with synths.
Oh, that it feels strange being too far away from what feels like home. I know it's hard to watch, I know it's hard to hear. It might be cacophonic, but we can make
I'm back. 24 hours. That's awesome, bro. But that's what I listen to this shit. It's so. It could be anything, man. My best song, in my opinion, my best song was made in 2 hours. This is awesome. This is so nice. This is so creative, bro. You make me want to show my songs now. That's fucking sick. Let's go. Beautifully done.
Your expectations were, but we gotta make it work. Still, you have it all together. You trying to go make it work. Work too hard on me. Sunday or not, why you hiding, baby? What are you deciding, baby? You know, can cry, little baby. You don't get hot though.
Super creative, man. Yeah, go on, cry. Yeah, go on. glad it's private and it's not been released, because I'm gonna get fucking beaten up by YouTube otherwise.
The value can't be hateful. Look at the sky, look into your eyes. It's gonna be alright. I see you crystal clear.
The dubstep producer's underrated, man. Because you've got to do fucking everything. You've got to be able to play all these different instruments. Create the instrument. You've got to create the synths. Who else does that? The guitarist doesn't need to create the sound of a guitar, they just play the guitar. They're just good at playing the guitar, great. They don't also need to do the singing, they don't also need to do the bass guitar, they don't also need to do the drums. We've got to do all of that shit. We've got to do all of that shit. We've got to choose all of that shit. We've got to make all of that shit. We've got to make synths from scratch. Who the fuck else does that? Nobody else does that. You've got to compose. You've got to write music. You've got to write lyrics, maybe. You gotta write the rhythm, you gotta do the melodies, you gotta write the entire fucking song and the sounds of each fucking note. You gotta choose how each fucking synth is gonna sound and be perceived by the listener. Bro. And then you gotta do the mix downs. No singer does the mix downs, no guitarist does the mix downs. Nice. Super clean, bro. We are the whole band. You know what I mean? We do the job of the whole entire band. And then also the mix engineer and the mastering engineer and the social media manager. And the fucking all of it, man. This is classic, this shit. You got classic dubstep sounds here, but still used in a really creative way. My track isn't a track, it's a sound design experiment. Okay, cool. All right, that does sound really cool. I'm gonna get into it in just a moment. I want to show this song. Unreleased as well. This is one synth, yeah? So we can see it's just 3 notes, but it's just one synth, but I've done it in Serum. I made it and did a lot of automation on it, yeah? Have a listen. I mean, imagine a hip-hop artist. Come on now. All right, have a listen. So that is all, that's just one synth. It's not layered or anything. That's what I mean. So I make a synth and then that inspires the whole song. So with that, I made the drop out of samples from that synth. This one synth is the whole drop, the whole thing. And then I did that same synth again for this section. But yeah, have a listen. It's a snare that I made 10 years ago as well. Anyway, you get the picture. I made this song in 2 hours. I did 2 hours. Fucking nuts. Okay, let's go. Sick. Yeah, these are awesome, bro. That's fire, bro. Bro, I love that. That is so enjoyable to listen to. Home field of resonant sounding things. Yeah, cool, I'm glad. Yeah, that was fucking delightful. That was so delightful. And now to go to the list of this shit after that. Oh man. Let's get the sub more in here then. Listening to all your shit made me realize this sub is too weak. Normally I would do it in the mix down portion, but this this will do. Jeez, that guy is gonna absolutely fucking hate this. Faceplant gun go brrr, yeah. God, this sounds so trash compared to what we were just listening to. This is so sad. Good God. Unenjoyable. You know, do you want to know a fucking nuts fact, right? House music is so much easier to make than dubstep, alright? It's so much more popular, but it's so much easier to make. Hip-hop is, the beats, is so easy to make as well. All of this shit is so easy to make. Dubstep is just so much better. It requires so much more, I don't want to say skill, but it does. Because you don't make house because it's hard. Yeah, you don't. Listen. I've made 2 tech houses in my life. Every single one of those both those 2 tech house songs have been signed to a label. It's so easy. It's too easy, and it's disgusting, and it's boring, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Dubstep is so much more enjoyable to make. It's so much more fulfilling. It's so much more creative. God, dubstep is just so much better. Tech house just fucking sucks so much. Tech house is so dead, man. Tech house is the deadest thing ever. Especially if you aren't limiting yourself to a specific kind either. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the beauty of dubstep, because you can do generic dubstep, sure. But you can do really weird creative shit. And that's the beauty of dubstep, man. The fucking entire frequency spectrum is your discography, for sure. Tech house is mid as fuck. Tech house is so dead. Tech house is so dead. I've never been signed to a label for my dubstep. Only for my tech house. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't want to fucking do tech house. It's so dead. It's such a dead genre, man. Such a dead genre. Tech house is so dead. This artist that I'm working with, I did a song with him that was tech house, our last song. And I put a little dubstep section in there, and it's still got fucking signed. Demand is there for your dubstep too, man. It's just not curated to come to you yet, maybe. We'll get there, no rush. You are never finding the sound design in any other genre. Go on then. What a fucking hook line, bro. What a hook line. Opera. Bro, that was sick. That was sick. What a nice... I'm Joe being everywhere. Fair play. The amount of technical skill required for this song, you wouldn't see this in a house producer, man. You wouldn't see this in a tech house producer. You absolutely could see it in a drum and bass. I've got mad respect for drum and bass artists. But fuck me, man. Dubstep is just so much better. Listen to that shit. That's so sick. Crash 2 on the sidechain, mad. Fruity granulizer spam, damn. Okay, I want to let you produce, so I must send you something in a bit when you get some stuff done. All right. But I also do song feedback sessions. And then, so song feedback sessions, and I'd recommend you come down to those because they're brilliant. You know, they're, good, yeah, because they're my most popular streams by far. By far. So definitely, because then, I make content out of it. And so your shit gets showed onto the stream. It also stays on YouTube forevermore. And it goes on to TikTok, it goes on to Instagram Reels, it goes on to YouTube Shorts as well. As an example. I don't know whose this is. Us, Tundra Dispersed, fucking sick song. I've been listening to music for almost 15 years and I'm going to review your songs. I've got Dispersed by Tundra. Let's have a listen. Okay, I'm just going to stop it here because fuck me, that was awesome. I mean, like right in the beginning, we got a little bit of distortion. So what? You know what I mean? We're doing filtering. Distortion's going to fucking happen with filtering. You know what I mean? Especially at the resonant peaks. Whatever. This builds up of like breaking down. It's almost like strings being pulled off of a guitar. You get the picture. It's just a full breakdown of the song. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to do it at least once a week because they're super helpful for me and super helpful for ideally dubstep producers. Catch you when you do. Yeah, please do. Yeah, it would be awesome to review your songs on stream for sure. And unfortunately, the last stream I did, I got so many non-dubstep, and people was like, hey, do you accept dubstep? Yes, obviously, because so many of them were fucking like hip-hop, and it was just mainly rap, so much rap. And I'm like, why are you sending me rap? And I'm like, okay, look, your sound design shit. This is shit, because it's not dubstep, man. It starts a chain reaction, it fucking well does, and they're like, oh, this guy's reviewing rap songs, let me send him mine. It's like, bro, I don't want to hear you, because it's mumble rap. I'm like, bro, I hate this so much. I hate this so much. So much hatred for that genre, man. So much hatred. I am angry right now. All right, let me get some saturation on on this thing. I can't hear that, can you? No. Why not? Gotcha. Okay. Cool. That's good. DC offset the saturator. That's fine. That's even better. DC offset, see what we can push it up to. About there is fine. Let's clip limit, see if we can push it a little more. I'd say that's probably closing in on the limit. I always cut out the ultra high end so that the hi-hats can pierce through a little better. And by ultra high end, I mean like 11K upwards of the synths. Sorry about that. Because the rappers, beat artists come in and if it's not beats / rap, they don't say, yeah. I spent a while stagnating before I made EDM, and a lot of beats were made. Almost nothing was learned during that time. Such a shame. I feel like the dynamic of the community in that genre and adjacent genres force people to only take what they can from it and never give. If you try to give, you're cheating yourself. So people are forced to gatekeep clipping a kick. Mad. Good God. That's the beauty of dubstep. You can absolutely share that shit. For example, I wonder if I've actually produced that video. That water fucking synths in that song. Last year I synthesized this sound. Let's go through how it's made. We're going to go to the site. No gatekeeping here in the dubstep community. You go through exactly it. Yeah, overshare that shit. For sure, for sure. It's at the end of the day, I'm glad you had the little jig. At the end of the day, I got fucking midriffs shown as well. Fucking look at that shit. At the end of the day, let's get rid of that. At the end of the day, God, this posture, bro. I'm a fucking circle. At the end of the day, it only pushes dubstep forward if you can share that shit, right? And that is the goal, bro. Midriff for the weep whoops any day, for sure, for sure. Keep Q at 60, frequency to 1672. Low cut, Q to 50. This took like 4 hours to edit, by the way. Put LFO1 on here and let it took so long to edit this video. Upwards. Compressor, but I really think, you know, it's for the benefit of dubstep to share that shit. I want dubstep to get better, so yeah, I want to share that shit, and then people can change it, make it their own, and make even better stuff and cooler stuff. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm in it for making dubstep better, because now I get to listen to better dubstep as well. I can only make as much as I can make. If I show everyone what I can make and how to make it, they can take that with their brains and their experience and make something completely new, and I get to experience that shit. I cannot experience it if I don't share my shit. Fucking gatekeeping is so dumb. Unless it's for monetary reasons. But it's just for the betterment of dubstep anyway. And this is a song I released already. Like it's not like it's gonna hurt my sales, which by the way, I had none. So it means nothing. It's completely fine. I think this is brutal. Let's fuck with the softening here. Yeah. Fuck yeah. And we can reduce the volume at a later time. Do I already have delay on this? I do, but I don't want it yet. I want to do that myself. Let's get Big Beef on here. I am aware that this is mainly sine waves, so I've got to be careful. Otherwise that'll happen. I'm just sending this so I don't forget. Closing the SoundCloud tab, and I will ADHD far away from it. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. As an example, this fucker, you're absolutely right, by the way, the give and don't take. This guy, right? He came into my chat, was like, hey, here's the song. And then I was like, bro, I'm not doing song feedback right now, but I'm about to in like I don't know. I'm about to soon. It was like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or something really, really short. And he sent this shit, and I was like, just stick around, I'll do it for you, bro. And he just dipped, and he's never been back yet. He's never been back. I kept it here so that I can, because I was like, look, I'm going to review it for you, I promise. He never returned. He never returned. I've kept it here for I don't know how long, and he's just not come back. I'm like, I made a promise. I'm like, look, I'm gonna do it, and I want to do it. Bro's just fucked off. He will be, but he won't remember he had been here. Yeah, and he'll do it again. Yeah, maybe. I'm no longer gonna promise people that I'm gonna review that shit, because I was like, I'll review it. Bro, are you here? And he was just like, absent. Loud alert, by the way. You think I'm afraid? You think I'm afraid? Bro, you could have warned me it was going to be that loud. I'm kidding. Do you do mix downs to white noise or pink noise in terms of graphics? It sounds like white noise to me in terms of balance. I mix by ear as I go. You don't do mix downs at the end? We just make it sound good as we go. I do that, and then I do a mix down at the end.
Listen to the come on.
I get what you mean, crying. Hey, it's helpful for the DJs. I think it's really good Terra, to be honest. It's got a lot of movement. I feel like Terra, a lot of the time, they don't have as much movement as they could or should. You know? It's really nice. It falls apart as it ends. I really like it, bro. You made me want to boost this shit into oblivion. I hope you're happy. Yeah, let me fucking fix this shit. This is not bad. That's better. Now we can really punch this shit. There. I'm still trying to keep it relatively smooth. I don't want too much distortion. And I don't want Musu to cry. He will be very upset if it's too heavy. Or if it doesn't sound clean, rather. I don't think he minds heavy. You've got to keep that there for the smoothness. These two sounds do not go well together. G clip, H clip, I clip, J clip, K clip. The whole alphabet. Boost it all. I do. I've got K clip. I don't have any of the others. Whole alphabet clip. Kazrock. This is free, and it's so fucking dope, bro. Highly recommend if you don't have it. Wait, there's a K clip? Bro, yeah. K clip 0. There's a K clip all the way up to 3, but 0 is free. Sorry. 0 is free monetarily. There's a K clip 1, I think. But there's a K clip 2 and 3. You don't have G clip? I don't have G clip, no. Is G clip free? If not, I don't. But also, K clip does exactly what I need it to do. It's a free clipper a lot of people find useful. No, K clip works beautifully, so I just use that. I've not had an issue. And we are going to do some sidechain compression. I'm going to do it here just so you can see it, and then I'm going to move it back again. Sidechain from sine. So that means when the sine hits, this shit's going to be nice and quiet. Sine. Brother. Let's do peak. There we go. It's just a true hard limiter, yeah, for sure. Saturates without coloring the sound too much, gotcha. I use Fruity Wave Shaper as my clipper, cool. On default setting, it's a great hard clipper. Gotcha. Well, yeah, honestly, K clip 0. It's a good one. It's a good one. You can choose how soft as well, which is nice. For free though, which is nice. I'll look into K clipper though. Might as well right now, right? Bro, I'm not listening to you. K clipper. Oh, it's by Kazrock as well. Wait. You didn't say K clip, you said G clip, innit? Gotcha. Sorry about that. G clip. Oh, gotcha. Cool. I can just download it? That is so quick and easy. Damn, I got G-Clip now. I'm a G-Clip user. Just like that. I just hated how if you weren't using Patra, like thinking about needing 5 fruity balances to get the gain where I need it, because that AMT knobs are super stingy. So I was about to read it as stingy. Too much crunch. I like that weirdness, you know. I'm not against it. Yeah, that's weird as hell. And let's get... Ooh, should we chuck another OTT on here? That'll clean that shit up. Let's test this shit. Okay, let's compare with and without. With is better, more powerful. Dial it down to where we can find, get comfortable with it. Right, there's the absolute limit. That's super sick though, that you can just meet someone as cracked as I write on Twitch still. For a while I lost hope in the production section of the music section of the game section. Wait, what? Is that where I'm at? Is that where I'm streaming? Wait, what? I lost hope in the production section. Oh, that's just where we have to exist on Twitch. Is it? Is that where I am? I thought I chose music as my category. They sort of pretend like they made a space for creatives. Interesting. Production section of the music section of the game section. That's strange that music is within the game section, but gaming is Twitch's focus. Interesting. Interesting. My editing videos streams get 0 views, but they're essential to get that timer up, considering I spend a ridiculous amount of time editing. I'm so excited to eat, man. I'm so excited to eat. Holy shit. So excited. Let's do ducking under the sign. Yeah, that'll do. I say gaming because Twitch's streams are mostly choices of game titles. Yeah, it is. Music production. So it's not really that way. That's just how I see it. It's absolutely. Yeah, that's fair. So where am I streaming right now? Can you see what category I'm in? Does it? So it says that I'm in the music production category. Is that correct? Is that what you can see? Someone who normally watches people play Valorant or Steam games won't think to themselves, oh, I bet there is music production in this list of games. Yeah, no. No, they wouldn't. Yeah, I'm in music. Yeah, okay, yeah. But there is a music production section. Is that correct? There's a music production section? How do I get into that? How do I find that? It's when I type in music, there's music, musical range, musical studio, music room, music makers, music escape. I think these are just games. Music composer, music on acoustic guitar, music reflex, music drive, musical maze, music on electric guitar, music quiz, music soul, music piano 7. That's definitely a game. I don't know anymore. Let me go see. Okay. Musical vibes, music on electronic keyboard, musical zoom, musical blitz, music on drums, musicology. It got consolidated. It got consolidated. What does that mean? It used to be separated because of all the radio streams. Gotcha. Musical Vibes RX, Music Catch, Music Killer, Music Man 2, New Land. Music Inside a VR rhythm game, Music Racing, Music Wave, Music Racer, Music Producer Tycoon. Close. Musical 2022, Music Quiz, Musical Meteors, Music Store Simulator, Music Bounce, Music Box, Music Wars, Musician Simulator. Maybe I go into that one. Music production, music performance, music. It used to be those 3 choices, I think. Interesting. Music construction set. So just being in music is the right one. Music girl, music girls. Jeez. How do these have things? They've got 0 followers, but music production has nothing, doesn't exist. That's kind of whack, you know? As right as I guess we can be. Yeah. Music flux, that's close to dubstep, right? Those are tags, not sections. Gotcha. Music equal operator. Kill the music. That's arguably a dubstep music production section. It's like kill the noise, isn't it? As far as I can tell in the search, they are interchangeable. Interesting. Music product. Yeah, if I type in music product, it comes up with music producer tycoon, and that's it. Oh well. Come on. Let's hit that 5 hour. This is the longest live stream I've ever done, by the way, I think. I've never hit 5 hours before in a single live stream, so I'm excited to do that. If you can't tell by my voice, I'm super excited for that. Should we see? Yeah, let's fucking go. Milestone for sure. And you made this so much easier on me by being present and shut up, and by being, supporting my mental state by speaking to me. All right. So we are 67.95% of the way through the year. We're on 261 hours, right? 261 hours is not 67.95%. Let's find out what that is. 261 divided by 500? You're looking at 522. So you're looking at 52%. We are 15% behind where we need to be to achieve that goal. Damn. We've got 116 days left to achieve that goal. So let's figure out what that is. 239 divided by, how many days? 116. We've got a stream for 2 hours per day, which is not bad. I need to let you know that is not bad. Because when I started this, I needed to stream for 1 hour and 20 minutes every day. And then I went on holiday, I was sick, there was a whole bunch of reasons I didn't. And then about halfway through the year, I looked and we were way, way behind. Way behind. I don't even think I hit 200 hours when I was halfway through the year. So I was like, oh shit. And so I did this exact calculation, and I needed to stream for 2 hours and 20 minutes every day, which isn't that much, but it feels a lot. It feels a lot. 2 hours and 20 minutes, considering I was on 1 hour and 20 minutes before. And so that's why I'm doing fucking streams of video editing for my reels, even though it is, unsuccessful and no one gives a shit about them. Look how many fucking reels I've got. This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? I have to. I have to. I've got enough reels to do one a day for almost 3 months. No, not one a day, 3 months. For a month maybe. But it's a lot. It's a lot of reels. It's a lot of reels. And I spend a stupid amount of time editing, and I want to spend more time producing. But we don't get that sort of choice. But hey, 2 hours per day, that's not bad, especially when I'm doing streams like this, 5 hours. But that's the longest I've done, and a lot of the time I'll do it in lots of little chunks. And on Twitch, I find, if you ever stream, this might be helpful. On Twitch, I find that you only get viewers after 1 hour of streaming on Twitch, generally speaking. Generally speaking, not all the time, but generally speaking. So that's worth being aware of. And so if I wanted to do a stream for just 1 hour, people start trickling in right at the end, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go now. Yeah, it's mad because that's a long time to stream. It's a long time to stream. It's a long time to wear headphones. 5 hours is a long time to wear headphones without a break. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a long time to not eat. It's a long time. I know, when you're at work, you're not even working for 8 hours. You're working for 4 hours, and then you have a break, lunch break. Yeah. I've had days where I work 12 hours without a lunch break, but it's a rarity, and it's not something that I'd want to be doing consistently. It's the same thing for streaming. Streaming is, in my opinion, work, and I try to treat it as that. You got to clock in, baby, if you want to achieve your goals. This is not bad. We're doing it. Week 36. Damn. Almost 69%. We reached 69% here on September 11. 10k hours is just the baseline. Mad. To think I've not even done. I mean, my goal is significantly under 10k as well, because that's it. 10,000 hours to be a pro at anything, bro. I've done 10,000 hours in dubstep. I'm not a pro. You know what I mean? I think you're right. It's just a fucking baseline. And I think for people that dedicate their lives to things, 10k hours gets done real quick. Hey, what up, Timothy? You are, by the way, 4 hours and 48 minutes late. You thought you missed it? I'm literally about to go. Look at this shit, Cryo. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. He comes in. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were about to go. I am about to go, bro. No, I'm going to stay for 10 more minutes. I was at my nephew's first birthday. Oh, fair enough. Well, happy birthday to your nephew, to be fair. Wait a second. What up, Cryo? What's happening? What happened? You said, wait a minute for what? move this here so you can see the chat a little better. I need to fucking change the font. I don't know why I chose that font. I know why I chose it, because of my brand colors, but it just clashes with everything. It clashes with everything. It's just so difficult to read for any viewer. It really ruins the viewing experience. Sorry about that. Oh, I see in the stream chat from YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah. YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. That's all right. I'm going out now anyways. Again, I just wanted to pop in. Well, I appreciate your support, Timothy. Thanks for coming down, big dog. Theology says, Subtronic says that it takes 400 completed projects to develop a style. Then you should start posting. 400 completed projects. I wonder how many projects I've completed. I try, but to be honest, unless it's a collaboration like this shit, I finish songs ridiculously quick. Like, ridiculously quick. This is finished, and this is my released this year. 1, 2, EP, 4. So this EP's got a few songs in, but I made this EP last year, yeah? I made this song last year even. And this is just a fucking joke song that I made, copying someone. I took someone's TikTok and used their vocals. And then this is also a joke song, because it's tong, 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 so. This is my unreleased shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th, which is a EP 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's actually 2 songs. So call that 16. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 fucking songs. Love joke songs. Yeah, you gotta make it not so important. Yeah. And then unmixed, still stuff that I've released that I've not released. That I've finished that I've not finished, because I like to mix it, do a mix down and mastering. 1, this is someone else's project. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I mean, just this year, so far, I have made like 30 songs, which is ridiculous. I should not have missed your story. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I could have been on this one. Bro, don't, it's not that deep. I'll be streaming almost daily. I don't stream on Sundays though, so you're not going to see me tomorrow, and Monday is my rest day, so I'm not going to be streaming on Monday either. But otherwise, yeah, I'm back in anytime, bro. Don't sweat it, bro. But wish we were busy getting the place ready. Cool. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, bro. Don't sweat it, dog. I appreciate your support, man. Joke songs are a life force, though. I mean, I think art or dubstep should be a playful thing, you know, just kind of have fun with it. And it doesn't need to sound good. I think once I realized that, bro, it opened my shit, man. It doesn't need to sound good. Like, just finish the song. You don't need to release it is the main thing I think is worth thinking about. I was supposed to finish this song today, but fuck it, that's fine. You don't need to release everything you make. And once I came to that realization, it took a whole fucking weight off my shoulders, right? There's this really, really shitty song that I shouldn't even fucking play to you, but I'm going to play it anyway. Because like I say, it is really shitty. You can see just how short it is already. Like, it's from here to here, right? Which is like, it's like 1 minute long. Like 1.5 minutes long, right? And this bass, by the way, this is just for the mix down. So I'm actually going to turn it off, right? And we're going to just have this synth, right? Because I want to show you. I'll remove this intro. This outro I'll leave, but it's actually all from this one synth. Because it's just play, man. That's all production is. It's just playing around. So all we've got here is a kick, snare, hi-hats, one synth, and a sub. And the outro is just a bounce from this one synth. Yeah, so it is literally that synth. And I've just automated the shit out of it. But it's just one synth, and it's just play, man. It's just play. I feel like this is not going to be well mixed because it's quite loud. Gotta find what volume. One cent. It's just playing around, just having fun. None of it matters. You know what I mean? You don't need to release everything you make. There's just a way to learn. Yeah, so you just producing just to learn. Test it out. I learned from this track. I'm not going to release it. I don't even want to play it to you guys. I don't want anyone to hear it because it's trash. But it's for learning, man. It's just making me a better producer. And then once I've done this, I still treat it like I'm going to release it, but I'm not going to release it. I still do a full mix down on the 5 tracks. I still do a full mastering and make it as good as possible as if I'm going to release it. And that is a full thing. And okay, it's not a perfect track. Bro, doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. Yeah, that's the beauty of it, man. Just have fun with it. Oh, this is 2 songs even. Yeah, so much play, man. So much playing. None of it matters. Yeah, I love that shit. That's what production's all about, man. Stay in a sense of play. Should we just, for my next trick, I'm just gonna open up Serum and just have some fun. See what we can do in, before I go, because I'm gonna go as soon as I hit 5 hours. So I'm gonna go in like 3 minutes and 20 seconds. But let's see what we can make. Cryo, I want you to choose a number from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Choose a number from 1 to 5. Go. Quick, you got 5 seconds. 5, 4, 5. Okay, cool. Now choose a number from 1 to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Choose a number from 1 to 5. 5, 4, 3. Good, thank you. Okay, choose a number from 1 to 20. 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to go with the 2 because Cryo, you said that second. I'm going to go left. Bang. All right, cool. All right, we're going to LFO into this wavetable position. Let's have a listen to what we've got so far. Beautiful. Lovely. This sounds beautiful. Good work, team. So far, so good. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Choose a number from 1 to 4. Screw the 17. Sorry, bro. 1 to 4. Quick. 1. You got 4 seconds. 2. Okay, good. We're gonna do phase distortion. We're gonna turn that level down. That's Pac-Man-y as fuck. Okay, let's see. There is 18 wavetable positions on this. Choose a number from 1 to 18. Quick. You've got 18 seconds. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11. Beautiful. Thank you. That's clean, bro. That is clean. That's so Pac-Man-y. Okay, fuck all this other stuff. We'll just leave it like this. Oh, actually, let's get bend. Test that out. That's decent here. Cool, and let's get some movement on that. Okay, we need to move quicker. Okay, your choice is bowed, chorus, or Flanger. You got 3 seconds to decide. Bode, chorus, or flanger. Yes, I've got Discord, but I don't use it. I don't use it. Bode. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll. Bro, how do I even find my Discord username, man? I got messaged by a. Damn. Just like Limlam official, no? How do I see my shit? How do I see my shit? How do I? Alright, fuck this shit. Alright. Bode. Oh, that is beautiful. Alright, let's do some movements here. Slower, slower, slower. We don't need this oscillator A. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright. Very nice. Alright, guys. Flanger, phaser, or convolve? You got 3 seconds. 3, 2, convolve. Love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Choose a number from 1 to 7. You got 7 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Medium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1 to 15. Choose a number from 1 to 15. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 14. I'm going to pretend it's this one. Okay, so it's very clear to me that this gives awesome movement, so we're going to have to macro that fucker. Gnarly, gnarly, gnarly stuff. You guys are brilliant at choosing this stuff, I tell you. All right, we'll do one more thing because my time is up, baby. We hit 5 hours. Thank you so much for coming down. I really appreciate it. Let's do one more. Come on. All right. Obviously, reverb would fit really nicely here. Obviously, delay would fit really nicely here. We're gonna have delay. I'm gonna mute that for now. Okay, so your choice is chorus, bode again, or distortion. Sorry, Cryo. I don't have any. I don't know if that does something. On overdrive, you know it's going to be overdrive. Obviously, it's going to be overdrive. Oh, no, it's too low. I can't do overdrive yet, but because I care about you and I know that you kind of want it, I can make that work. Hang on. We are right on the limits here. That's the absolute limit. The Synfold would be fun. You know what? Let me bypass it because I want to try that out. I want to try that out. Linear fold as well. I might try linear fold as well. Just so messy. Maybe tube. Tube is the smoothest with it, but I think let's try it before and after. It does add a little more warmth because it's more harmonic. Yeah. Before the delay and convolve. Interesting. Before the convolve. Do you reckon we could push it more now? Yeah. That is right on the limit, bro. That is right on the limit. I mean, if we could just cut it and really push it then. But I quite like this eerie vibe. So, unlink, milliseconds. Let's see what happens if we put that on there and put this on there and put it the other way. Let's get that, brother. Get that there-ish. Get that there-ish, and let's test that out. Let's take out the lows because we don't need it, but we don't. Let's put that close to 50%. Increase that feedback so we can really feel it. And because that's a feeling, we can put that before the distortion as well. Let's try that. Okay, I know you never said it for some reason. I'm gonna try chorus. Mix 100%. Okay. Whew, that took me on a fucking journey. Alright. Whoa. I felt like I was fucking tripping. Lost in the Soulst for sure. My god, that's a very psychedelic experience, to be honest with you. This is enough for an inspiration for a song. This is Under the Sea vibes. Literally just a kick and a snare with that would be so chill. I love that deep dubstep shit, and this is absolutely along that vibe. Holy shit, what we calling this song? Oh, sorry, what we calling this synth? We could call it Lost in the Soulst. Aquaticum is good, to be fair. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. What I like to do is make a note of what... Wow, you can't see it? Okay, yeah, make a note of what octave range it is. So I just write C2. And the description is going to be Lost in the Soulst. And we calling it motherfucking Aquaticum. Aquaticum, yeah? Bro's cummy as fuck, huh? Alright. It's got to be chill and slow. Aquatic. Techie. Like tech house, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that shit. But I do love chill stuff. I've got so many chill songs. Bubbles in the Wind. I can't remember maybe all of these songs, to be honest. They're all such random fucking names. I feel like this is too fast. Slow it down. Nuts, huh? Alright. The automation on that bad boy. Oh, simple, it's just that. Ooh. Yeah, chill songs are so much fun, man. Disrupt wobble fuck. Fuck is this? It's the problem when you make so many songs so often. Tech House Rant Part 2. Genuinely, you're gonna trigger me, bro. This is where I did multiple different snares. You don't hear that often in songs. But I feel like it works. There was one song that... Oh, fucking Percolator. This was supposed to be a fucking collaboration, but the guy just never got back to me. I would love to collaborate. I love collaborating. I collaborate as much as I can. It's fun. Made this with Serum 1, imagine. No, I didn't. There's 2 equalizers. And this is Aquaticum as fuck as well. Yeah, literally just kick, snare, hi-hats, one synth, one sub, that's just following the synth, and then this effect of that I made. So chill, man. A lot of fun, man. I love producing, man. Production is just so much fun. What, dude? This one is insane. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I do a lot of weird songs, but that's what I mean. I just make so much that, like, chances are one of them's gonna be okay, right? Even if it's like 1 in 20. You know what I mean? Like, if I played, I'm playing the ones that I think are okay, right? But there's so many that I think are trash, like the Pink Frosted Donuts one. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's interesting. I've got this Intro to Circus EP coming out next month. This one is based on, like, circus music. Bro, like, deadass, what would I be doing if I didn't produce? Genuinely. I'd probably get stuck into Muay Thai, to be honest. But, like, my money comes from production. I don't make any money from training Muay Thai. You know what I mean? Or gaming. My money comes from teaching DJing, for teaching production, teaching music in general, guitars and whatnot. I would be fucking selling. I'd be back in sales. I used to do sales. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be earning a lot more money. That's what I'd be doing. This EP I'm really excited about, though. So we've got Clowns, which is clown music. We've got this. I literally studied what makes clown music sound like clown music, and then I made a whole fucking thing. The Juggler, which has got sounds moving through your headspace, and I researched into how sounds are perceived by humans, like if it was here versus here, not just panning, but like how our ears would fully perceive the sound. So it's like slight, like high shelf would be like ducked, the high end would be ducked, there's a slight delay, of course, and then yeah, it's panned to that side more. And then the movement of the sound going, you know, from top right to bottom left. And I put that into a song, and that's The Juggler. The Fire Breather has got sounds of real fire breathing in it. The Lion Tamer's got sounds of real lions in it. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Production is just fucking awesome. And this intro is just fucking dope, man. This just, as in, I wouldn't say it's that dope, but it was just a lot of fun researching clown music and trying to create clown music. God, I had to bounce everything as well because this shit just kept crashing. Doppler Effect, the song. Doppler, do you mean? What's Doppler? Does this sound like clown music?
I come here, I come down from Chicago, come down here to perform. My family came in from Abilene. We had...
Yeah, could Doppler effect it. But that would require... because it's juggling balls, so it's not going to be like extreme movements from far right center to far left. You know, it doesn't need to go up and down in pitch, but I would assume there would be subtle pitch changes in reality when that sort of thing happens, right?
Hello, boys and girls.
Yeah, that whole thing, I had to bounce and flatten everything. This shit took fucking forever because the fucking original shit crashed and I couldn't recover it, and I was in Taiwan and I was not having a good time. I was not having a good time, in all honesty. I loved Taiwan. I love Taiwan still to this day. I don't think this is going to open because this is a crashed fucking thing. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. You might love what my friend Zonox is doing, potentially. Oh, I froze it. All right, good work, Lim. You can see the meaty here. Good. I do prefer working with samples, though. As in samples that I made. I like bouncing things into place. Zonox. When I say he does everything, I mean he does everything. Hopefully not tech house. Okay, that was sick. Listen to his 2025 showcase. Okay, go on then. Oh, that's a repost? That's not even him? My bad. Yeah, Kai. This is Kai. Gotcha.
Radio frequency 16.20.
Are there more people?
Already cool.
They didn't give up.
That's cool. Pretty. So clean and so dirty. This one's so pretty. I love that squeaky shit, man. I love it so much. I'm a squeaky kind of guy. Alright, I'm gonna go. Absolute awesome songs. Awesome. Thank you for sharing. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna have to spend another few hours working on that song to try to do something else with it, because there's room for improvement. And I still need to make it a little more Limland, because right now it's very, very Musu, which isn't a bad thing. Musu is a fantastic producer, in my opinion. All right, thank you very much for coming down, and I hope everybody that is watching has a lovely day. And Cryo, thank you very much for coming down. And everybody else that came down, because there was also, I think, 2 other people that came down throughout the stream. It was Moon and Timothy. There was 4 people in chat in total, and I have said goodbye to every single one of them now. All right,